Alrighty. Yeah, we've been having some blackouts. I don't know why, man. It's really weird. Like, right when I was gonna turn on the stream today, too. Like, right before I went live, I had, like, 2 blackouts. Real bizarre. Not sure what's going on with them. Oh, but that's the last one. F again? Yeah, just a hiccup. It's stabilizing, I think. Yeah, my bad. We had like 3 incredibly hot days, and then today it rained, but it's not like a rager or anything. It's just kind of raining. Don't really know what's going on. I turned off like all my extra electrical usage. Turned off my AC. I hope it's not my house. Oh god, that was close. What's up, Chris? Alright, we got a soul vessel. Maybe we can pancake a hydrant. Oh, you can't. Damn, these things are resistant to strike, eh? The fuck? Man, our club's already about to break. This is not a very friendly enemy selection for the large club. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta watch the pancakes a little bit, I think. I mean, it has 70 durability. I guess the R2s just really take a lot out of it. Oh, this is cursed. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Is there no shiny in there? This is super cursed. We got that large club, but then, like, terrible enemy types for it. Like, is there a shiny where the dog butt is? Maybe I can do jump attacks. Fuck. We don't have a single other usable weapon. No shiny in there? Okay, we're just gonna leave him then.
What? I come from, don't hesitate.
We need regular Titanite, not large Titanite. Oof. Yikes. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, just terrible enemy types for the large club right now. Break it. Break it. There you go. Oh, wait, it doesn't pancake them? Oh, okay. Hyper armor. What's up, Underdock? This one does not like the bonk. Oh my god. Oh my god, a bone wheel. I don't know how we're gonna be able to do this. Like, this is a weird scenario. I was about to leave for work, but my shift is tomorrow. That's a good feeling. Guess we gotta like skip some enemies. Oh my goodness. What? A horse there too? Are you kidding me? I already used one repair powder. We've like barely started this map. And everything's so strike resistant. Which is weird. Just unlucky. Dragon Tooth. Yeah, everything is so strike resistant. This is so cursed. Why? That thing took like 8 hits, man. It's fucking too many. Ah. Yeah, just terrible enemy types for the large club. Hopefully we find some more repair powder. Maybe backstab more things. Okay, nice. Big whiff. Okay. That's what I get for trying to backstab something. Yeah, we got infinite life gems, but right now we are breaking our weapon many times. We might have just enough repair powder to get this shortcut. Uh-oh. Oh, you kidding me right now? That was one of the whiffs ever. We got infinite chunks in medium titanite, so we actually have no small titanite right now. But we got infinite life gems. I don't think we've got any really good loot yet here. Oh no, the horse freed itself. Yuck. Still alive. Give backstab. The backstabs, I think, don't take durability, or they take a lot less durability, so I need to fish a bit more. There, we got a bright bug. Nice. Nice. You can avoid. Hell yeah. Feels bad skipping mobs, though. I think I hear more than one horse. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dead. You know, I gotta be honest, I think this weapon kind of fucking sucks, guys. I think it kind of fucking sucked. A good feeling about this one. Oh, really? Really? I wonder if the Grey Club's pancake doesn't do more poise damage. Because we were not able to pancake the horses. And it was just breaking constantly, man. There's an NPC, like, shop items. Hold on. No. Okay. Well, fuck me. You think the poise damage counts for pancakes? Yeah, because, like, if you can't pancake horses with the large club, then it's kind of shit in the randomizer. Oh, that was sad. I thought the horse was dead. I thought I killed it. And then it wasn't dead. And then I bar-1'd, and then, you know, I knew I was dead because I had no stamina. You need the ring plus the club to pancake the horses?
Perhaps you've seen it.
Because I think we can't pancake them through hyper armor was the problem. I think we pancaked the horse when it wasn't having hyper armor. But the horse is like a 90% hyper armor uptime. That's the problem. Well, that sucks. I really wanted to use that halberd. Had a couple horse deaths recently, which is actually pretty unusual for us. We don't usually have horse deaths. Oh, binoculars. Great. Just the binoculars. She's got 16 strength and 14 dex, though. What the fuck? Is that? That's not the Drakekeeper axe. It's some weird. Fume Greatsword with 3 strength and 3 dex. Need to break their poise with the pancake attack. So R1, R2 the horses with that. He does have the stone ring though, yeah. Is this just like the regular twin blade? Varanthi ring. It's above Luna. I mean, are we gonna pick this because it has the stone ring? I feel like yeah, right? $15 vitality. Crazy. Bad starting items, man. but you can't really argue with the stone ring start. Oh my god, it takes 30 dex. Why does the fume sword take 30 dex? That's fucking stupid. How does it take so much dex? The hell? $30 dex with an S in strength. Yeah, that last scene was pretty fucked. Like, we had good build potential, but we couldn't get to the forest. And then, like, every single enemy we were fighting was strike resistant in the wharf. It was just, like, really, really unlucky. Big soul. Does Fume Sword do strike damage? Nope. Slash. Good question. I kind of like this fashion. It's got like big gay cowboy vibes. I like it. Well, that's a slightly different hat. That's a bow hat, right? How many resets is the fancy twin blade? 2, I think. One was definitely me just walking up the map, but the last one was just a pretty fucking hard seed. Murdered by horse. Honestly, the large globe was really just not it on that seed, man. Just really was doing ass. It does take too much durability when you're pancaking with the large club. Well, we've had 2 gravity kills, maybe 3 gravity kills just in the gutter. We actually got some big souls here, guys. This is nice. So we could buy something. Get some twinkling. I mean, stone ring's really huge. A small weapon would be pretty nice to start off with here. Especially because we have 3 dex and 3 strength right now. What's up, Quad? Alright, hopefully these vendors. What does our build do good? Casting, really. And big armor. So, big poise boy, caster with a small weapon. Seems like a goal. Man, why do they want $10,000 for that sun sword? That doesn't seem like a good value. Oh, that's big poise armor, and it's cheap. And we got the feline boots, so maybe we get an
Nothing
early
suited you, I presume.
gutter drop. I don't think we want to use the sun sword though.
I could.
Blue flame and a staff of wisdom. I mean, Twin Blade does great with the stone ring, but this Twin Blade takes so much stats. Blue flame doesn't take so many stats though.
Well,
It's looking like we're going blue flame. It's good with the stone ring. What's there not to like? Actually, let's refresh his inventory though, because we can buy a soul from him. And then he'll get more. We do have crystal magic weapon. Yeah, that's true. It's good synergy.
thanks very much.
We'll just see if he gets something special. I was hoping for like a super... What's not good with the stone ring? Big weapons that do lots of poise damage already. Because it's redundant, basically.
What do you to and eat?
Like it's not wasted, right? But it's definitely better.
Need help.
The lower poise the weapon you have is
face danger.
better with the stone ring. Because it adds flat poise damage, right? So you go from like never being able to stun something with like a dagger
That is a wise
to like
decision.
virtually stun locking, you know? Yeah, it's a flat poise amount. Exactly why it's good.
Go on.
Like it's incredibly good for Twin Blade. Probably the best on a Twin Blade, right? Because you have like a lot of little attacks that don't normally do a lot of poise damage, and they all get affected by the stone ring. I mean, we actually have a Cestus. Thanks, Silverado.
Oh, I've stopped.
Okay, my dude got a spell now. Yo, the blood ring? Nomness, come on. Oh. Well, this thing breaks even worse than the last weapon. Yeah, the staff. Let's see, how much did we spend here? We need to spend 15 grand to get his final expansion. I mean, we don't have a sorcery right now. You would go Twin Blade? Okay, the problem is we have 3 strength and 3 dex. And we don't have any... Well, we do have magic weapons, so I guess we are going for blue flame. Wait, but we can't apply magic weapon to the blue flame with the blue flame. Man, I mean, we're just gonna chill with the Cestus for a little bit. Does a weapon buff get punished if you don't have the stats for your casting tool? Is it 10-7? It's like, realistically, we're not casting a spell until 50 end, you know? Which is crazy. So we can cast a weapon buff without a penalty for the staff. How much int does this take? 28. Alright. That fucking staff is incredibly expensive, though. That's the real issue right now. Got some more stamina? Go. Thanks. Ooh, lucky. Ah, that backswing always gets me. I always forget about it. I got some urns, fortunately, because this guy is blocking our shiny. Oh no, I got stuck on something. Hopefully that hits. I don't really like the Cestus, but I mean, I'm very comfortable with its moveset because of all the fisting that we've been doing on this run. Which has been a lot. Heady Knight Sword. That's not very demanding in stats. Yeah, and it does well with the. I mean, Cestus Stone Ring is looking pretty good here, though. Really. Man, the stamina cost on the Cestus is like nothing. Oh, man. This is actually pretty good. Being able to permanently stun lock because this Estes' poise damage is actually pretty solid with this. It's really nice with the Sun Ring. It's just the bottom line. Maybe I've become a Cestus enjoyer. Not going to be good against more than one mob. Well, I mean, its low stamina cost allows us to play really nimbly. Also, we can stack poise really heavy because it's so lightweight, and we actually have a ton of vitality right now. So, not necessarily true if we stack poise. What's the counter damage? 130 counter. Do we have poise? Yeah, we got ironclad armor. Actually, that's less poise than Imperious. Man, Imperious armor is damn good. Oh, we got germ boots, so... Yeah, we're already at 51. Nice, early Falcon. Assuming to donk? Nah, it's one of the Shrine of Joanna mobs, I believe. Not sure what this laughing guy is, though. Oh, one of those hollows. Oh shit, we got a bleed weapon and we have the availability of the bleed ring. But the wing spear doesn't normally have bleed, right? So it's not like that good, I think. Is that true? Yeah, I think you're right, Candy. It definitely was. I mean, if you have an optimal bleed build, it's not so bad. It's just hard to have an optimal bleed build. See, I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this ledge fall. It seems so hard. I guess it's right here, eh? I have no idea how I would do this. Does it jump there? Ah. We did it. We're learning, yeah. Feels good. That wasn't so bad, actually. Ooh, I really thought I was going to poison break him. Yo, that ring did so much damage. Crazy. Does this ring break fast? No, it doesn't look like it. You know, I bet crystal magic weapon's really bad on this Estus, though, eh? It's one net negative right now. Really doubt it would do anything for us. I mean, why don't we go take a look at Falcon? We're close to 8 int and 8 faith. Take advantage of that early key. Got a lot of souls, too. Well, might as well hit this bonfire and then come back. Let's see our first boss and how fistable it is. Man, I feel like I could probably kill any boss with the Estus because its stamina cost is so low. What's our agility? 88. I guess one of the problems with the Estus is it probably has really low base damage, so if we get like a DLC boss right now, probably be tickling it. Unless it's weak to strike. Because that was a really bizarre part where we had a dagger run going, and the mannequin dagger, I was really, really liking it. But then we had Dark Lurker, and we were literally hitting the Dark Lurker for 7 damage. Because its defense, its base defense is just so high. Because it's a DLC enemy. But we were hitting it for 7. Nice. Oof. Scary. I hate the power stance moveset of straight swords. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry, Torigi. I'm so sorry. At least he didn't die. Can we lift the curse? Nice. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. It's the real Torchy. It's a good omen, guys. It's a good sign. These are good luck charm for our runs. Metha. I don't think Metha is good for strike damage, eh? I want to say probably weak to Pierce. She does jump around a lot, though. So we could just try the roll approach. Yeah, whatever the snake lady is named. Wow, you can backstab out of the hit stun here. Metha's weak to strike, really. I was gonna assume thrust. Resistant to slash, huh? Soul Vessel. And the Warlock Mask, which has an int requirement of 14. Oh, we're gonna fight her in the small arena and hope she falls out before I do. Huh? Perfect. The correct decision. Man, we're 2-0 on the fucking lever boss, man. With the falling. What's up, Dreamy? Feels good.
I can, but...
Alright. The pike. Lone pants with 11 poise. We'll buy that.
May the path offer your soul.
What are our pants right now? Yesterday I didn't do the 24-hour stream. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, these are better. Man, I like this mask with this armor. Run's going good. I mean, it's different. We're embracing the Cessus, which is very unique for me. This is really good with the stone ring though, so I'm kind of feeling it. So we're going weird poise build. Thanks, Mambo. Actually gonna look for some Mastodon pants. 93.20.
Always up.
Bucket. Well, it does take one more strength than the blue flame. Sanctum Knight.
Always open for business.
I don't like the fashion of this helmet. Did it really stinky? That's perfect then.
Thanks for...
On tank build. Falcon 10. Yeah, I mean, we'll slowly work towards the blue flame after we get real tanky and survivability. But, I mean, I'm not really compelled unless we find a different sorcery. It doesn't really make any sense to go for it right now, I think. If I found a legitimately good bleed weapon, I'd actually go for a bleed. Just because we got the ring. Except this one guy. How's the run going? It's unique at the moment. I'm enjoying it. Is Crystal Magic weapon bad on the Cestus? Well, you can tell when we've won because we weren't playing Dark Souls 2 anymore. Spoiler. Got some spells. Got a bonfire aesthetic. How bad is Focus Souls, guys?
No matter the time.
Does it take souls? Crystal Magic weapon isn't that bad on the Cestus? Okay. I bet it looks fucking cool.
Less.
Let's just get super fucking tanky. I keep my eyes open for the shadow gauntlets also. It's the synergy with the bleed ring. You know where the Cestus is probably going to be really bad, though? A horse. That's got to be a really tough matchup for us. Hopefully I just don't see any horses. Yeah, I got Leo in, but I don't think it's nearly as good as Imperious. Nah, not really. We really want a lot of poise for counter hit Cestus right now. Makes it a lot easier to fight multiple enemies, right? Yeah, it's good armor. But it just doesn't do what I need the Cestus to accomplish right now. We need to really make sure we don't get hit soon by small weapons, right? Because we don't have any range. Very important. China, we had the large glove and it kept breaking constantly, and I thought of you. Hey, those might be good. Lose 2 poise, but gain a ton of elemental. Let's go. Birth. Do we have any fall damage? Nope. What? Pyro far away, or she's still far. Yo, this damn mage is so annoying. How is this thing hitting me with these goddamn orbs still? Where are they coming from? Oh man, this pyro is in such a terrible spot next to that poison thing. Really don't want to get poisoned. Stupid mage. Pissing me off. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Ooh, Soul Spear Barrage. Second Soul Vessel. Time for sex change? Oh my god, this Soul Vessel is all over the floor here. Nah, because I'm really liking our poise. If we had a different weapon, potentially. Gotta be more careful with these parkours. After dying to one earlier. I mean, the old knight armor doesn't break that fast, right? Because you'd have to get hit a lot. Is that safe to say? Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario is it breaks and we swap it, right? It's got 19 boys on it. Well, at least they're able to actually get to the forest. Yeah, might as well wear it till it breaks. It's probably cheap to repair too. Can at least test the durability out. Oh, this is the spell I like as the meme. Oh, this spell would be decent with the stone ring, actually. Yo. Fuck. Where's Fume's Crown at? This game is... I like this game more than PS3. PS3 got better bosses. That's for sure. Well, the overall quality of bosses is probably better. PS3 also got like Wolner. I don't think there's any like really bad boss in these two, right? Right? Is that safe to say? I don't understand when people hate on Jabba. I don't get it. What's bad about him? Explain to me what's bad about Jabba. Ancient Wyvern is probably the worst PS2 boss. That's a better claim. I do kind of appreciate the Ancient Wyvern's meme quality, though. Or Wolner is like stupid puzzle boss. That sucks. And Wyvern's like dumb meme. That has like way too much health. And there's like not really any reason to fight him. It's also optional. Chaos Rapier. Oh man, Tree Nuts is a terrible boss. Ancient Wyvern is a friend, not a boss. Right, exactly. You don't have to fight him. Tree Nuts is terrible. Absolutely terrible. That might be my least liked PS3 boss, now that I think of it. What's up, Bigfoot? What were the gauntlets called that boost bleed? Were they called shadow gauntlets? Is that correct? Shadow? Keep moving. The Dark Souls 1's bosses all suck except for Artorias. Let's be real. The game does not age well. Oof. Boys, maybe. Ornstein and Snow is okay, actually, too. Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty solid boss. That's fair. I think Ornstein and Snow is pretty good. One of the more fair gank bosses. Where DS2 has like completely unfair gank bosses, which I appreciate. Also as a meme. And they're all in the DLC, right? Finding a couple of pyromancies. Man, Cessa's got to be pretty high up there with like best stamina versus DPS weapon. It might be the top. Another Dark Souls 1 boss I despise. Seath. Seath is so bad. The fuck? It's such a terrible fight, man. Run around in a circle the whole time, getting pushed around by the body. It's so it's so terrible. Oh, Hydra is ass also. Super bad. You like fighting Seath? I've never cut Seath's tail before. I just get that over as fast as possible whenever I fight it. I think we just got some fall damage pants. Seath is easy. See, that's people complain about Jabba the Hutt being easy. But like tons of bosses in Dark Souls 1 are easy. The first boss you plunge attack and you do like 80% of his health bar, for example. And then you fight like 3 of those and they're all really easy. Job is easy until you get eaten on all your equipment on it. Right. There's a mechanic there. Right. Jabba does really good damage too if he hits you. And he can literally he takes off your build, right? Does he take your weapon too? I respect the Jabba boss. Taking off of your weapon that you're using to fight him if you get bit, that's pretty fucked up. Pretty silly. So like, right, here's the concept of the Jabba boss. Let me explain it to you. Oh, this boss looks easy. What? Oh, what's going on here? So you're like really overconfident. What's happening? Oh my god, all my shit is gone. That's cool. That's a good mechanic. I like that. Oh fuck. Do I have a second weapon? No, I have to use some unupgraded shit now. Or wait, I have to like go through my inventory during the fight. Like that's a good mechanic. I like that. It's fun. Nice. First dragon ring. Huh? Why are there so many missing enemies right now? What the fuck? Oh no, that might be the mobile salamander. Fuck. Oh, this is baby damage. The hell? Why does that do so little damage? I guess we have a high physical defenses. Oh, we got our first problem on this run. A salamander in a terrible, terrible spot. Also, we don't have a way to break these barrels. Oh, we do. Never mind. That works. Let's have a fume chilling. I mean, Dark Souls 1 bosses are so forgettable that I can't even remember the bosses. I'm just gonna be real. I can't even remember them. I know Capra Demon, Artorias, Ornstein, Smo, those demons. Seath. I literally can't remember the other bosses in Dark Souls 1. We're saying that they're not easy. Maybe there's just not a lot of bosses. Man, why is it so hard to backstab this guy? Oh my god. I didn't have my assessors on. What happened? It's like, well, I don't remember doing this little damage before. You restarted. Yeah, I just really like restarting, so I was like, this build's boring. Let's just play a different one. Oh my god, no. What are we gonna do here? Is he on a shiny? Yeah, I played the least Dark Souls one. By a lot. He might, no, he's probably not on a shiny. Okay, we're gonna get adventurous. So I thought the Technicolor ones always moved. He's not moving. I'm confused. I think I got them all, right? Nice. Oh yeah, Gaping Dragon. Spider Lady. Spider Lady's alright too, actually, in Dark Souls 1. She's alright. Gwen's pretty... I was gonna say Gwen's pretty good, but like... He's just so weak to parry. He's so weak to parry. And you might be like, yeah, Champion Gunder is too, idiot. What are you talking about? Yeah, but he's the last boss in the game. Which is weird. You know, they kind of repeated that with Radon and Elden Ring, didn't they? I'm gonna think of it. Because Consort Radon is way easier if you parry him. Ooh, I thought I got a place break. Yeah, Champion Gunder also does feel really good to parry him. How did that not hit me? You hate the multi-parry to repost? I really like it. I mean, if you could repost on one parry, Consort Radon would just be a joke. I'm a hard disagree. It would be a complete joke. Man, this helmet's really not breaking that fast. Surprised. I like parrying Consort Radon also. I find it satisfying. Not quite as fun as parrying Champion Gunder, though. I wonder where the blacksmith's key is. I'm actually thinking about leveling up the Cestus. It was working really well. Engraved gauntlets would be super nice for this setup. It's the axe boy, and that never misses. Oh wow, it's crowded in here. Yikes. Another boys win. Definitely not clean, but, you know, we bonk. It was last seed we had infinite life gems, so, healing wares are a problem right now. Uh-oh. This might be a good time to turn around. Oh, no, 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 no. No, I'm wiggling, I'm wiggling, I'm wiggling! Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god! What's up, Pelican? I have an issue. Then we can resin our cestus and throw a bunch of crap. Oh, those are doing big damage. Well, they're weak to pierce. Okay. Okay, the top two of them is a lot better. I'm getting too greedy here. We need to heal. This is not a good weapon for trolls, to be fair. This is kind of showing some of its limitations. Alright, well, first close scenario on this run. Nice. Oh, our poison's scaring us really hard. Can I kill you, please? I don't want to go in there. Yeah. Really trying to conserve heals. It's a good spot to pee while I have a dried root, so give me a second. Strategic bathroom break. Check. Can't even tell if I have more health. That's how bad the dried root is. I like that it has a sound effect because otherwise you really wouldn't be able to tell if it's working.
Well, I wanted to. My name. I just. Oh. It allows
Germ
a
warrior
man to cope
helmets.
with luck.
Let's see. Did you put the seed bag down? Oh, chill out, Mom. I am a bachelor. I don't have a toilet seat. I just sit on the rim when I need to. It's a pretty good helmet. Nothing wakes you up like the cold ceramic of the toilet seat rim. Is there a plunge animation for lizards? You can ride him? What? No way. I need up again. I want to try that again. Oh, I keep missing the back. Uppies now. Ah, I think it was a fluke. Yeah, it's kind of actually insane how much I hate the Cestus, or dislike the Cestus without the stone ring, and how much I enjoy it with the stone ring. And that just shows you the power of the Dark Souls 2 stone ring. So I'm generally not a fist weapon player. Thanks, Latched. Well, I appreciate everyone that is just chilling, man. Really do. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that golem was conveniently located there. And we have... Oh, we did get some small titanite now. What's our keys looking like? No blacksmith key. Might be in the Mahula hole. I think we're ready to take on our first boss. Second favorite Soulsborne creator? Well, that's something you keep for yourself, little bitch. Okay. Well, you're my second to last favorite chatter, okay? I remember what you had. Did we actually not check? I don't think we checked the merchant. Oh, man. I hate how ugly this armor is. Ugh, but it's so good. But it's so ugly. Oh. God tier ring. Oh my god, infinite life gems. How did I not talk to this person? What the fuck? Was just saving it for last. Insane vendor. Okay, good. That armor is ugly, and it's not that good to justify wearing it, in my opinion. Because you have to weigh fashion versus efficiency. It's a balance, you know what I mean? Oh, lace leggings are really good. They also look bad. Ah! Last time. I got too much boys. I dare ya. I dare ya. Hey, thanks, Slash. I got a flame ring +3. You know, maybe the Ring of Thorns is worth using for a boss over the stone ring. I mean, maybe we get a poise break against the boss. Depends on the boss, right? We got an emergency bright bug. And let's start with a magic resin, and then if it's something super magic resistant, we can try to get a gold pine. Alright, let's go. And I think I poised that. Okay, we're doing 51 damage. Uh-oh. Let's only have 88 agility. Okay, that was 100 with the two-hand. I gotta roll the other way. Oh my god. Agility moments. Cestus range definitely showcasing itself here. Well, I wish I had a poison resin. Speaking of, you know, we're probably gonna bright bug. We'll bright bug in phase 2. About half of our damage is coming from our resin right now. Over half of our damage. Come on. Well, it's not gonna be easy. If the fight takes too long enough, does he have to rebuff? Is that a thing that happens? Probably gonna find out. Aww. Man, our defense actually really doing work here. Can't believe we're poison breaking him. Oh, what? I'm surprised he hasn't had to rebuff. Wow. Not a great fight. We were doing solo damage, man. Ah, that was silly. At least Valstat was also not doing very much damage. This is one of the better bright bugs we've used, actually. Sheesh. I'm surprised our helmet is just not breaking. That was a bit scary how little damage we were doing, though. I'm a little bit concerned with some other bosses. And we just have, like, no keys. I guess we go in from this point on. Well, you know what? Maybe the Heidi sword would be good. We should have maybe swapped weapons there. Thanks for giving us the play-by-play there, zombie. What backup weapon do we have? Yeah, we don't have enough dex for anything else. We should get to 10 dex. I didn't think the Cestus was going to be that bad. Let me finish this up. No, we're 7 decks. I think the Cestus is 7. I mean, if we could just find Lenny's key, not a big deal, you know? And we could upgrade the Cestus. Because, yeah, its base damage gets really countered by later game bosses. This is the problem here. Because its base damage is so low. Look, it's actually insane. Resin was doubling our damage, you know? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Yeah, Leningrass Key could be in the gutter. We have at least one piece of fall damage protection. Might have enough health, too. Nice. That will help us with yeah, how much health do we have right now? 1490 something. Yeah, if we can't find Leningrass Key, I mean, we're going to be forced to change to a weapon with higher base damage. So, at least for bosses. Did we already free the pyro on this one? I don't think so.
What? What? But...
In... Yeah, wait, what? Shit.
Oh, the Great Club.
What a joy to...
I think my favorite bonk run so far has been actually the Great Sword. If you consider that a bonk. It's not a great weapon to fight bosses with, though. Royal Soldier Ring +1. Nice. We don't even have armor that is heavy enough right now to make use of our vitality. The starting class started with 15 vitality, I believe. Where's the smelter armor when you need it, eh? Well, let's go see if the pyro is available. And we could peek ourselves into the woods. Could probably survive the ambush right now. Their high defenses. Yeah, let's go do that. And let me take a look at fall protection. Yeah, just the Jester's tights. Their dragon ring, her first dragon ring helps a little bit as well. Dark orb. But I don't think you can aesthetic this, right? I'm pretty sure this is a non-aestheticable drop. Which would really be unfortunate, but I think it is. If only Dark Orb would have been this shiny. Because we have availability of bonfire aesthetics. Yeah, I don't know if anyone knows. I don't think you can aesthetic that. The corpse right after Bernhardt? I don't think. Bonfire aesthetic mechanics are very intricate.
Thank. Oh, but, oh, anything, just.
It's unfortunate these claws don't do poison. Meh. It's got some big souls. What a terrible vendor.
Thank you. After. But
What if we buy this soul Samara? We can just keep her here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really curious if there's a strange bonfire that replenishes that shiny. Because we have soul vessels. And I would be apt to actually respec for dark orbs if we can somehow figure out how to get that back. That corpse.
Be safe. Be safe.
But I am fairly confident. What is this shiny normally, guys? What is this? Maybe that will give us some sort of idea. Because this is the corpse we want to replenish with a bonfire aesthetic. If anyone knows. We're good enough. I don't think there was anything in Mahula that was really that good. Oh shit. Thought he was stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked out in our favor. Nice. Suicide bone wheel. Some dragon bones. I'm really hoping that Leningradsky is in that Mahula hole, because, yeah, we need it. And it's got to be routed early for a randomizer selection. I think we 100% cleared the things betwixt. I want dark orbs, man. Okay, you know what? Maybe there will be something that's good in the bond on the drop to the gutter, and then that'll give us a reason to aesthetic Mahula. Huh? I can see if that shiny comes back. Next jump's gonna be a little close. Like not this one, but my crazy person jump. Think we're good. Oh yeah. Gonna have to buy some life gems. Yeah, the Justice pants there are pretty awesome. Is this the intended way to get down here? You can actually buy ladders, which I've never really done, so I don't know how good the ladders are. Anyone? Are they really useful? They're okay. It costs too much for a ladder? Should probably equip our weapon. Oh yeah, you can buy cat ring too. Yeah, that's a good point. You can buy cat ring in the beginning of the game, right? From the merchant. So at least you get more use out of that. I'm surprised that I haven't played more of them. Man, do the Sanctum Knights have just like... Oh yeah, someone said they have something called posture instead of poise. They're like impossible to stun. Well, the DS2 randomizer is incredibly simple to set up. But you probably want to beat the game before you do the randomizer. It's the thought. Dark Souls 2 DLCs are so brutal, though. Zep off. Like, so brutal. Ancient Dragon Soul, that's a juicy one. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 base game is real comfy. And the DLC is just so unforgiving. It's one of the things I like the most about Dark Souls 2, actually, is the difficulty curve in its DLC is far more than the other Souls games. got to the gutter. And Leningrass Key is still... I mean, it has to be in the Bastille. Really. What's up, Bomber, dude? Got a Poise Cestus run going. I wonder if that big soul was from the gutter. Or from Mahula Bonfire. How much do we need here exactly? That's a good soul. 28.
Less.
Well, shit. $10 extra Heidi sword, but 28 int for crystal magic weapon.
Always open.
We did have a Azul sword. Or Azul thing. Well, it's only 3K.
Thanks very much.
Oh shit, wait, is crystal magic weapon gonna be 2 attunement slots? I think it might be. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Oh, what? It looks so awesome. What? I didn't think it was gonna be that crazy. I imagined a bunch of tiny crystals on it. Yo, what? That's absurd. Why is that so crazy? Starfist at home. That is so fucking cool. Alright, let's go do this other boss now. And hopefully it's not a late game boss that resists our damage incredibly. Do we have herbs? You know what? I'm gonna try to see how much damage it's adding actually. For scientific method. Non-counter hit of 91, it looks like. 91, 92. Wow, that's pretty substantial. $20, 25-ish damage, right? Oh my god, it's perfect spacing. Shit, I forgot to buy life gems. Oops. Well, then maybe fuck this boss. Yeah. We really should find Leningrass Key before we do another boss. It's gotta be in the... Wait, did we not go? Oh, maybe Leningrass Key is on the way to that boss. Because we didn't get those shinies. Let's go see. We'll go. We actually will go to that boss. We'll take. I didn't touch the first bonfire. How? What? How the fuck did I just randomly skip it? For the shiny dark orb, it's the bonfire after the lever door? Really? So it's the bonfire right in that room that shiny came back? For certain? The shiny right next to Bernhardt is the bonfire that's closest to it? Because that would make way too much sense. You just did it? Okay. Well, shit. So, the problem with the blue flame, it can't cast Dark Orb, guys. And I don't know if the Staff of Wisdom is going to be good at casting Dark Orb. It also takes 50 int. Oh my god, rare melee attacks. Thanks, China. So we really need a staff. Wait, Staff of Wisdom can't cast Dark Orb either? No, the blue flame only casts sorceries. And apparently so does the Staff of Wisdom. What is happening here? It looks like a sex thing. The binoculars. Look, put it in there, right there. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Just like in the memory. I don't really want to get yeeted off the map. We're just gonna watch this. Oh, this is silly. Good job, Turtle Bro. I'm proud of you. Man, no Leningrass key. What the heck? But doesn't it have his butthole in his face? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Maybe they have two. Alright, Lenny's key. Come on. Process of elimination. I believe. Oh, we got our bonfire aesthetic, so we got another cast of Dark Orb available. We just need a way to cast it. We had Azul staff. Can Azul staff, the best staff, cast a dark orb? No, that would be quite something. It has 4 durability. You don't want it. I mean, I want to cast a dark orb. That's for sure. Ask for sorceries and for hexes. Oh no. No. Oh, well. I'm pretty sure rip run, guys. Do have poison resistance. I don't have enough agility though, man. Oh, my poor agility. Oh my god. Oh, this is so fucked, man. Oh, it's just a little damage. Just a little damage. Dear God. You're at 88 agility. It's not very smelter friendly. Oh my goodness. Switch to any weapon, I can't even roll them. What do you mean? I can't even roll the fucking boss, dude. Ah, dude, he's so bad early game. Rip. I forgot to level up. I needed at least 90, man. Or 92. Oh my God. Brutal. Actually, worst boss we could have fought there. Especially because we had Crystal Magic Weapon. Oof. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Right after we had the potential for infinite dark orbs. Smelter, man. Yeah, we need to make sure we get more than 88 agility before we start face checking fog walls. That was very dumb of me. His sword has so many active frames, man. It's disgusting. Fume is actually easier to fight at 88 agility. We've beaten Fume multiple times at 88, and I don't think we've ever beaten Blue Smelter at 88. Oh, fuck, man. Hey, thanks. Nitro gifting one to the Blue Smelter.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Well, he's been a big supporter of the stream recently, so I appreciate that, man. Top deaths, man. That's the boss that has killed us more than any other boss, is the Blue Smelter. Yeah, I just like could not do. I just kept finding myself getting clipped by his sword. Not even taking full attacks on the sword. Just getting clipped. And the magic damage is just so much early game. Oh my god. Cursed. Cursed runs recently, guys. Cursed. Is that the int dagger? I can't tell. Ah, man. Not like that, dude. Not like that. Maybe that's umbral. It could be the sorcery dagger. I got two choices for it. Need to take the Mastodon starting class. He doesn't even have enough strength to use the gear yet. Does this skull have a low dex requirement though? No, we needed agility. You can get it from attunement too. I just thought our defense was going to be carrying us for a bit. I kind of just forgot to level it up, honestly. I mean, it's that simple. Skull is 7 dex. Oh, it's the Black Knight Great Axe. I've been meaning to try this. Rapier is so boring. Fuck that. If this is the Blue Sorcerer's Dagger, this starting class has 13 int, and he's only level 4. But I'm not 100% sure what dagger this is. This guy's level 20. That's a bit steep, especially with all of his casting stats for a bonk. You don't think it is the Blue Sorcerer's Dagger? I think it might be Umbral. This is for Lauren's Scythe, actually. So it scales with Hollowing. Let's try the Black Knight Great Axe setup. It was the blue dagger. Okay, rip. You can tell because it's blue, eh? Immediate Sanctum Shield. That's what's up. Scary graveyard, though. Huntsman's Cop Scythe Mob from the New Game Plus. Yikes. Oh, man. We're out. Yeah, I gotta make sure I like don't allow myself to face check a random fog wall with less than 90 agility. Like it would have been possible to kill a smelter with, you know, making some bad rolls there, but we would need to have done damage to him. The fact that we did no damage and we couldn't roll was a bad combination. This jump attack is really hard to roll at 88 also. Okay, so we got Sanctum Shield and we got Black Knight Great Axe as possibilities. I mean, it's really good mid-game stuff here, you know? I haven't seen you do 7 damage until recently. Yeah, that's because I keep using low damage weapons and then getting defense checked by bosses. It's kind of a mistake. But, yeah, I mean, it was a bad idea to go on that fog wall. It was just that simple. So we have to be really careful with using daggers and fist weapons. It's in just things that have low damage in general, right? Things that have elemental are a lot better. Or split damage for the early game, fighting bosses. Yeah, so it's because the boss's defenses have a certain cap that they can't scale that down to. Same with their damage when you get late game bosses. They just don't scale down that well. So like what happened there is like we had 60 damage, but he had like 50 defense to strike, you know? Yeah, entropy. Defender Greatsword? Oh, does this buff itself? Oh, that's fun. The stats align well with the Sanctum Shield.
Oh yeah, so. Ooh.
We actually have the Titanite to upgrade a weapon to 3. A soul shower.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Yuck. It's Dragon Bones. Well, we could get the stats for the Heidi Knight Sword. We got the lightning damage chime. A bonfire aesthetic. We got a ton of Titanite. Why do you have the aura on us? Because it's random. Guess we're going for that, eh?
Well, I...
Unless we can get the stats for this. This already came +1. You know what? It really doesn't take that much stats. 10 strength. 12 dex. Actually pretty good for our setup. It's going to need 10 levels of faith. Let's see if we can get it. Because even though the Black Knight Great Axe doesn't take that much faith, it's still good for a fire bonus.
And what do you do? And eat it. Do the if when pretty.
No shortage of Titanite. At all. Looks like a lightning build.
Are you or take go or he kick?
I mean, lightning spells suck.
Less.
We'll try the sword out though. Check the durability. 50 durability. 10 strength, 12 dex, 15 faith.
That
It's meant to be. We'll give her a shot. This would have fucked the smelter up. For sure. I mean, seeing as we have a cursed graveyard, we're actually gonna go hiding before things betwixt. Okay, it's the Hollow Slayer moveset. Never used this before. Wow. The stone ring. Again. Nice. Should've went with the Heidi Straight Sword. I mean, it's not too late. Soul of Nishandra. There we go. Good seed so far. Yeah, that's doing a lot of damage. Wow. The self buff is very, very strong. It seems very strong right now. Destroyed that dragon butt. Does Lingering Dragon Crest Ring work on the self-buff weapons? Buff is strong. Don't think so? Does that hurt me? That shit lingers forever. Oof. Nishandra. God damn it. What do we have? The last 3 bosses, Valstad, Blue Smelter, and Nishandra so far. Some tough ones today, guys. We need 600 arrows, ASAP. We need a bow. We actually had arrows, we just don't have a bow. Man, it's funny. We were shooting Elena from the bonfire the other day, and then she teleported next to the fog wall and line of sighted us. And then she was body blocking us at the fog wall. So we couldn't get through the fog wall. It was hilarious. And she was just like spamming dark orbs at the fog wall and blundering me out of it. It was funny as hell. It's like I deserve this from using these arrows. Man, this sword is sick. Grasp of the Rat. Or the Sanctum Gauntlets at. Yeah, I think there was arrows and bolts, right? Think you can't extend the duration of the buff? We found a fire seed. No idea what boss is there. It's not making any noise. Could be Smelter again. I think Smelter is a silent boss. What's the counter damage on this thing? Only 110. The durability is not good on this weapon, though. We could use the Heidi Sword as a backup. Without a Bright Bug, we don't really stand a chance against Nishandra right now. Unfortunately. Nah, Nishandra is one of the least likely bosses that could fall off the ledge. There are a lot of bosses that fall and jump, but Nishandra is pretty stationary. Because she does a lot of ranged. She doesn't move around much. Also, we stand in an insane danger of falling, because the Nishandra actually has an AoE that knocks back, and a laser that has an insane knockback, so not worth the risk. Especially in that small arena. I actually don't know if you could even dodge Nishandra's AoE if you didn't move those gates. I'm not sure if you could. It's pretty large AoE, I think. That wasn't the warp I wanted. Oops. Well, with this buff, maybe we can clear the graveyard. I don't use summons. No. They also don't work. I'll show you one. Because they're funny, but they don't work in the randomizer. Remind me if you see a summon sign to lift one up. Okay, these are some spicy enemies. stone ring going hard. Nice. Let's go. I think we got the side shiny, right? Yeah, it was the mace guy. Wait. The mace guy drops an item, right? A guaranteed drop? Is normally the stone ring. Hey, what's up, Meow? In company. Right? This guy's got a guaranteed drop. Oh, that damage. No, I thought he dropped the stone ring. Oh, maybe he doesn't drop anything because we have this stone ring. I don't know. What's going on, guys? Did you beat Platasax on your RL1? I'm doing good. I've been having a tough day of randomizer, though. Probably the most stagnating session since we first started doing the randomizer. I had a really good build earlier today and I ran off a cliff. It was fun. Started the stream like that. Really good setup and just yeeted off the ledge. What's up, Ross? Alliance. I like these guys. They're fun. Awesome. Good job, Meow. You planning to do the DLC then, too? Man, this sword is awesome so far, guys. I mean, it makes sense since it's from, like, the end of the game. It's also upgraded. Soul gain or item find? Nothing, eh? Thought it gave something. Fashion's good, though. Ooh, I like that. Funky. Oh, you're gonna be doing no scattered, then it's gonna be really hard. I wish you luck.
You! Give us smooth! Yes!
Throne Watcher's Soul. Coincidence. This is the Throne Defender Greatsword. No throne. Oh god. Oh man, we only have fire bombs. Is that Fume? Did Fume just come out of the ground? No, I think it's a worm. Yeah, if this thing shoots me. Scary. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to remember that, Shiny. Yeah, that's cursed. At least it didn't shoot me. Figured I got close enough that it would have aggroed if it was. So, I mean, there's a chance that it's one of the easy salamanders. For how many problems I've had with salamanders, you think I'd have them more dialed in on which ones are from where, but they're super confusing. Since we haven't 100% of the things betwixt, I think we actually not use a branch there. Well, good luck with your stuff. Thanks for the raid. So, we need to at least get 88 agility. Yeah, I did say multicolor salamander was scary. But then earlier today, we had one in the Bastille that wasn't that scary. So everything I knew out the window. No, don't. I mean, yeah, I thought. I don't know. I don't know where all. There's like so many varieties of salamander, but when you play the game, you barely ever encounter them. It's super confusing.
See less.
All right, we got big souls here. Get some agility this time. I don't level up ADP. It's just a thing I don't do. Could use some vitality. Did we get the Mad Warrior mask? I don't think so. Alright, to the forest. Very nice to help with the salamander. We're gonna need a few more though. Really depends on how strong of a salamander it is. That salamander could literally have like 8,000 health or like 800 health. They just vary so much. Sarah Lone's memory has two types of salamander, a low HP and a high HP. And the forest pit has the moving ones with high HP. So I wonder why what's up with the Technicolor salamanders? Because there's like a red variant and then there's like rainbow variant. Maybe there's one in the pit and then one also in Alone's memory, so there's just no way to gauge them. A lot of these annoying statues on this dude. At least they're not the poison ones. This thing is gonna wreck this mastodon. Self-buff weapons in early game builds. So good. Well, I was hoping to save these knives for the salamander, but now I got a Sonic. The sword is pretty long. Not this time, Sonic. Get down here. Yeah, Ross. The early game, you're pretty strong. But regardless of your build late game, you're very weak with the set of randomizer options that I pick. And there's so many wild cards, man. Like, Smelter early is just so bad. You know, I don't think the reindeer are that scary. But maybe just because I'm used to them. Thanks. Really important that we get to the forest. Because Nishandra. Okay. That's helpful. Man, his running animation is so awesome. What the hell? I don't know about this, guys. Oh, good backstab. No. Don't stamp. Okay, one down. Oh, Pyro. That's scary. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god. There's like always a Pyro here. Always. Come on, Lingering Flame. Nice. Alright, everything's under control. Bit spicy. Actually, I'm very worried about my sword breaking now, though. Must have backstab. Well. Estes, nice. We got a couple of pyro themed things here. We got a fire seed, we got some fire orbs. We got a Black Knight Great Axe, you know. Ring of Thorns again. Silly. Delicate String. Not good. We hemorrhaged a lot of heals there, though. Already used half of our life gems. I really should have drank an Estus there before that jump. I don't know why I did that. Oops. Dispelling? No. We got the poison ring, though. Which is kind of cool. If we were to find a poison weapon. Decent chunk of dex, too. Nothing worth an aesthetic for sure. Let me check our soul count. Yeah, nothing. I mean, we did have an Estus shard here, but we'd have to be very desperate for heals in order to aesthetic that for an Estus shard. Also, it was very, very bad enemy type here. So maybe we don't want to run for a seconds regardless. It feels bad that I can't buff my sword though because of durability problems. Oh god, that's a scary room. It's hard not to wall bonk too. Nice. Sword is almost in critical condition. Oof. Man, I keep hitting walls. This thing is big. Soul of the Lost Sinner. Oh, shit. And you know, I had to say the horses aren't that bad, right? I had to say that. Because that's the smart thing to say when you're playing a randomizer run. That went pretty well. Oh. We might just make it without breaking our sword. How many poison heads did we find? Enough for that salamander? Gonna break? We're good. Oh, I can't believe we dodged that. Stone Ring, man, is so good. Alright, made it there in one piece. Let's check some vendors, because we got some good cash here. Hey, nice. The Bellvine. Oh, shit. The other greatsword from the boss. Huh. We could actually use both of them, eh? And then use the Sanctum Shield. Like, you know, alternating the great swords. Hey, these throwing knives we can kill that salamander. I hope. Dark Dance. Only 60 faith. Not bad. Let's see, 16 dex and 15 int. That's a lot of int. Yeah, both weapons are strong in self-buff. And their stats are really nice for Well, the Black Knight Great Axe we could use late game, right? With the same stat requirements that both of these swords take. And it's convenient for the Sanctum shield. So what we're gonna do, actually, is go unlock the Pyro and see if... So we don't have any usable spells right now. So it's a bit jumping the gun to go for the Sanctum shield. Or did we get Soul Shower? I think maybe we did have Soul Shower for sale. Wow, big souls. Nice. No, the Chime doesn't have regain like DS3, unfortunately. Resonant Weapon. Well, there's a spell we can cast. Wait, but these already have buffs on them. Can you Resonant Weapon them even? Doubt. This is funny. We got Ring of Thorns and we got the Old Sun Ring. Silly. Let me see if we can kill that salamander. And we'll close out the things betwixt here. Yeah, I was wondering if we could buff and save some durability with Resonant Weapon, but it's not going to be a good buff because it's dark on a lightning weapon and dark on a magic weapon. I don't think it would be very good. So the Old Sun Ring explodes after a certain amount of hits that you take in a certain amount of time, I believe. Ice is one of the easiest. Easiest salamander ever. More souls. Did we get one of these big souls from... We did get the Throne Defender soul from here, actually. Things with Vix is looking like potentially a good spot to bonfire aesthetic. Oh my god. That's what the ring does. I'm surprised it didn't explode him. Must not do fire damage? I think it was right there, right? Oh, rip. Isn't the jump I was looking for? This is such a terrible spot to fight this guy. You just stay right in the center. Oof. Nice. Uh-oh. Alarming. It does physical damage. That's dumb because it's called the Old Sun Ring. And it has an orange explosion but does physical damage. You know, this weapon should be actually really good for a DPS race against Nishandra. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's weakest to lightning. I mean, if we got a bright book, I'd be really confident. Maybe we'll check if vendors have a bright book. Oh, no, I didn't kill... No. I need to kill that stupid enemy. Ugh, I forgot. It's not for killing the pursuer. It's for killing the hippos. Oh my goodness. Okay. We have enough bombs to kill it. This is definitely the most troll design in all of Dark Souls 2. These enemies are so silly and annoying. Nice. Someone showed me some really good tech for attacking them. Is a medium shield. You can bash them and somehow it hits their little bodies. This thing on got blue smelter demon. Yep. We were doing, what was it, 7 damage to the smelter demon? With our fist, I think someone said. 7 damage, Cestus versus blue smelter. Pretty bad. And of course we had crystal magic weapon, and we had to fight the blue smelter. It was a lost cause, man. It was just so fucked. Let's go unlock the pyro, and then we'll go make some decisions because we got a juicy amount of souls here. And one of the weapons of interest is we have both a Throne Watcher's swords available. Or the Defender and the Throne Watcher. Considering actually getting the other one because of durability issues. Be nice to have flat buff damage. What's up, Boston? What is that? I don't think he fits through the door. Looks like a hollow. I think we're actually safe to open this. Oh, yeah. Nice. No one's coming. Oh, he actually did fall through. That was strategic. Okay. Oh, I tried to heal him. Oh. Get off of there. Oh, you're so annoying. That was such a shit placement. Alright, let's see some low-cost spells. Lucerne +1. You know, we haven't messed with the glaive much. She got some spells. She got a blue flame as well. Some tough decisions here. I'm gonna buy them life gems.
Thank you. But I'm going back. I went, but
No, they're grave wardens.
be safe.
Good eye, though. After picking a starting class because I thought I had the Grave Gauntlets, I've been able to visibly distinguish them. So that was really sad. Ugh. Man, we haven't seen a bow or a crossbow the entire day, guys. It's crazy. Shit, not even since yesterday, because yesterday we didn't... This fucking door. Yesterday we had that Sorcerer's Twin Blade, and we had no ranged option also. Okay, well... I think we're gonna get it crazy with it, and we're gonna go both throwing swords. Sounds fun.
To see how it.
Just want to see if someone had Soul Shower. Because that would be a usable spell with the Sanctum Shield. And it's a silly spell that I enjoy. It was kind of worth aestheticing the things betwixt also.
Well, I do hope I
But
see you.
we'll wait. Who knows? Maybe we find a dark orb someplace like last run. Okay, I'm gonna scoop this too. Fuck it.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
$18.18. Man, how does Soul Shower take 22 int? Are you serious? What was the other throwing sword? 15 dex? Does that sound right? Okay. See how much it costs. That's cheap. $36.50. Get that, no problem. Don't want this thing to shoot me while I'm parkouring. Okay, we got a red smelter down there. That's exciting. Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good. That's a bad spot to fight him. Okay. Fuck. Scary. Alright, how bad is it? I don't think that guy aggroes very easily. There's a lot of room to run around down there. Sure, I've seen the Great Club a lot. Dragon Rider bow. Yo, didn't we have infinite magic? Ooh, were they arrows or bolts? What? Kind of think they were bolts. This buff wears off. Okay. Works for me. Man, this is definitely my favorite brainsword that I use. This thing puts the claymore to shame. +3 helmet. Man. Solid. Gonna use our homeward bone down here, I think. Ooh, ring of blades. Okay. That's nice. Stone ring and ring of blades. It's quite a good start in our ring selection. Time for sword. I compare these two weapons. This one actually has more damage than this one has lightning. Strange. But it has less physical damage. Okay. It's also a lot lighter. Oh no, it took 16 dex. What's up, Nico? Sad. Oh, you're right. This one's upgraded. That's why. So this will be our primary and that'll be our backup. Oof. What you doing? Come on. I think we want some more stamina next. And we definitely want some iframes because we're going to have to do some bosses. Actually, that should probably be our priority. What the fuck was that? Oh god. Man, he did over half of my health bar from just touching him the tiniest bit. Fuck those Sonics. Fuck. The Pyro's the worst variant for us. That's scary. Soul Gain pants, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll throw those on. I can't stand the look of this cloak also. Alright, we'll do after this. Ooh, replenishment. Soul Geyser and Najka Soul Spear? I don't understand the question. My god, this buff is so strong. It's really giving the Heidi weapons a run for their money in the early game. It's killing DLC mobs like nothing. Couldn't see the little guy. Magic weapon? I don't know if you can buff either of these weapons, though. I mean, the fact that they have a buff... Oops. Accidentally spammed roll. Makes me think that you can't buff them, because why would you be able to buff a weapon that comes with a buff? Oh, yeah, I forgot we got a Lucerne. Wow, the Lucerne's doing the same amount of damage as this? I guess it really is the buff that all the damage comes from. Oh, this thing is short. You can only buff them with their self buff. That makes sense. A fire partisan. Man, we have like way too many viable weapon choices right now, actually. This is a smorgasbord of options. The fire pike actually is probably the best for our stats. Yeah, but that needs 20 dex. Damn it. No. I don't know the Lucian's moveset in DS2. Oh shit. Salamander. We're gonna throw a knife at him and then get ready to panic. Okay. Nice. There's some mean ass enemies down here. Ah, the Lucerne doesn't do pierce damage in DS2? Seriously? The fuck? It's a bit slow for this guy. Fuck. Yeah, it does have a sweet spot, but it's actually really short. Shorter than it looks. Kind of throwing me off. Trying to get used to it though. Ooh, that hippo dropped a soul of a great hero. Oh, you're right. It does say thrust. Never mind. Forget it's thrust, not pierce in DS2. Northern Ritual Band. Not bad. Or wait, it was Southern, right? Even better. Nope, it was not. On the bright side, we just found replenishment, which is huge because we're really lacking in, oh my god. The Leorin plus the Lucerne. Where are the experts at? All of the Lucerne's attacks are thrust. Because with Leoring, it's sounding pretty good. But it only has 120 counter damage. You don't like Lucerne in DS2? But is it good with the Leo Ring? You think this one's thrust and that one's slash? It's got a really nice front attack. I mean, it's doing a fuckload of damage. Leoring is 10% damage on counter attacks only. Are you sure it's not 10% damage on thrust attacks that are countering? Maybe you're right. That wouldn't make any sense. Got Dark Hail. And we can bonfire aesthetic if we find the soldier's key. So, if it's only got 120 counter damage, Leoring probably not worth it. It's 12.5% on thrust counters. I ran the numbers like 11 years ago and made a Reddit post about it. Well, the Reddit post does give you credibility. You would have got bonus points if you made a Fextra post about it too. Uh-oh. Well, our backup weapon is supposed to be the other Throne Watcher's sword. Leoring increases the counter damage of the weapon by 12%, only on thrust attacks. Okay. So, since the Lucerne is only 120 counter damage, probably not worth it, right? I mean, obviously, you have to weigh that against other rings and other weapon options. Jesus Christ. Man. Stone ring, too strong. Yeah, exactly. Whoa, you can get 160 counter damage on a weapon. Oh! Motherfucking third dragon ring. Well, there you go. Fuck this. Perfect example of a ring that's probably far better. Nice. Good timing. Falconer armor +2. Nice. Getting a lot of upgraded armor right now. Yeah, Dragon Ring gives carry weight, stamina, and HP, I think. And that's the best version of it. Alright, we need some roll frames. Bad. Because we're about to have to do some bosses here. 2 carry weight rings? I mean, I think that's how it always works. Because you got Havel's Ring in the other Souls games, and then you got Prisoner Chain. Actually, technically there's 3 in this game, right? Because they're Dragon Ring, and you have the Prisoner's Chain equivalent, and you have Royal Soldier Ring. Lances don't do 160 counter, they only do 130? Really? We need some more levels. So, well, we have one more parkour. area. There was a scary pyro. But I don't think the Lois Knights are immune to fire damage, right? Just really resistant. So we got a couple bongs left. Oh, shit. That's right. Definitely don't want to come back down here. Forgot to tune. Why are there so many scary sounds down here right now? Alright, we gotta somehow kill this guy with range because he will fuck me up in melee. That's not good. Maybe we can plunge him. Hey, we got a bright bug for Nishandra. Oh, he fell. Perfect timing. I think we can kill Nishandra now. Is that the Claymore? No, this is the Defender's Greatsword. I don't like Claymore in DS2. We decided it. This sword's so much more badass. Take it easy, Capital. I don't know. The R2 just feels off in DS2 Claymore. And I've never played DS1 Claymore to compare the two. But something about being able to charge those two-handed R2s really makes them a lot better feeling. Feels super weird in DS2. Give key.
Wait, what? What a joy.
Life ring plus 3 and something else. Fuck the item find. Yo, third dragon ring, life ring, ring of blades, stone ring. God damn. That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, it's not ring of blades plus 2, but I can't complain because I got life ring 3 and third dragon ring. Feeling pretty good. I mean, since we have a bright bug, I think we can DPS race Nishandra right now. I actually think that's probably a better idea than any other boss because Nishandra doesn't take a lot of rolling and our agility is really bad. I'm just struggling to get enough souls for another breakpoint here. Is there a curse mask for sale at the armorer? We could check.
Lively.
Take a look. Nope. You're right, there were bolts, not arrows.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Man, I'm tempted to use that bonfire aesthetic before we do Nishandra. Yo, I'm sorry to always ask this. It's 88, 92, 96, right? Agility breakpoints? Or is there a 90?
Less.
I think it's 88, 92, 96. There's no 90. Okay, cool. Do we have any dark buff resin defense things? We don't. We do. Alright, we're going for Nishandra. 3 gambles only. Don't plan on rolling a lot here, actually. I just plan on spamming R1 into Nishandra. That'd be the play. Teamwork. Okay, never mind. Well, he did a good distraction. This is pretty sick to be able to use both these weapon buffs. Oh, goddammit. I like it. Not this time, buddy. Alrighty here. Let's get some buffs ready. Let's fully optimize for dark defense. First things first. Because I'm worried about Nishandra's AoE. Especially if I'm trying to base race, basically. Still want some defense, though, too. Okay, looks good. Rings look good. We don't have an Elizabeth mushroom, unfortunately. Alright, here we go, guys. Shiny and effigy. I'm just gonna be DPSing the fuck out of this. Oopsies. Ah, that's not good. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. I waited way too long to do a life gem. I just wasn't. I don't know why I didn't life gem earlier. What's wrong with me, man? What's wrong with me? Why did I not I don't understand. I needed to fight the dots. I'm gonna try to strafe attack, but you can't strafe. Oh, skill issue, man. Fucking skill issues today, man. What the hell was it doing? Nah, that was an easy fight. That was easy. All they had to do was pop life gems. This is so easy, actually. That was just a throw. I just threw it. I fucking threw it. I don't know why I didn't life gem. I like didn't register that I'm taking a dot. Like it just didn't register with my brain. Like she's dotting you and you need to pop a life gem. That was like the one missing ingredient. I just don't understand why I just threw, man. Just, fuck. I just threw it. I just didn't even think about the life damage over time, and it's so easily offset by life gems. I put the good life gems in my bar, didn't even fucking attempt to eat one. That was a free W if I would have life gemmed. It was free. It was great strategy, just terrible execution.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
What the fuck's wrong with me? Just... That was free. I just forgot to live gem. Man, what the hell? It wasn't even a Chandelly problem. We had everything perfect for it. I just didn't life gem. A nice strafed and unstrafable attack. I mean, complete skill issue. Complete skill issue. Nothing more in depth than that. Fuck. I don't know what that ring is. $18 decks on this guy. Jesus. I don't know about these starting classes, guys. It's like all trash. I mean, obviously the rapier one's good, but it's so boring. Nah, I don't reset. Rule. I mean, we can go this guy and hope to get... We could use a dex weapon. A katana or something. It's a lot of dex. Ah, even the starting gifts are terrible. And today has really not been my day. We're like regressing, man. We were consistently getting really far on these runs, you know, like deals. Well, We were getting to like Aldia, almost, right? Gutter. Last 24 hours, we've just been struggling to get past the cops. I've just been choking is really what it is. Just choking hard. Like, it's such a simple rule about fighting the Chandra. You need to eat life gems. I mean, it's the number one thing. It's the most important part. Because he does the damage over time. It's just the rule number one. To eat life gem. And what did I do? Nothing. I just stood there and died. I just fucking stood there and fucking died. Like, just so stupid. Oh, I'm going crazy here. I need to beat this damn run, and I just it's so dumb. Raul, thanks, man. I just can't do the fundamental basic thing required to eat a life gem to combat a dot. I had a great checklist going. I just didn't follow through. It's like going to a grocery store and you have a list of things that you need to grab, and you just don't grab any of them. It's like, what's the point of making the fucking list? What's the fucking point? I mean, that was actually our easiest boss that we had today. Oh my goodness, Walty. Walty. He's like, masters in distress. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Every death we've had has been so dumb. I walked off a cliff on our good build. I walked off a cliff, guys. I just stood here and I ran off a cliff. What the hell is wrong with me? We had a super good build and I just ran off the ledge. Why? Am I subconsciously throwing all my runs because I like Dark Souls 2 so much? I'm seriously starting to ask myself, is my subconscious fucking cucking me? I need to get back to some Elden Ring game, subconscious. Stop throwing. What's up, Gomer? Ah, man, I'm playing so dumb, Gomer. I'm just mauling because I'm stupid. Just throwing runs out. Just throwing them away, man. It's trashing every run. Anyone get a clip? You don't need a clip. I'll tell you what happened. Chandra had a dot that was ticking on me, and I refused to use a life gem, and then it died. I had the life gems in my bard. They were the good life gems. And I just didn't think at all at one point during the fight to click the life gem. And the dot was just destroying me the whole fight, and then I finally missed a strafe. But like, I didn't even attempt to use a life gem fighting the Chandra. Didn't even attempt one time. It was horrible.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
I'm over Void War. I played that. The game... Void War is not as good as FTL. Okay? That's just a fact. It was definitely worth the money, but... not as good as FTL. I'm back on the RimWorld grind. What happened to the Heidi Lance run? So, I just ran off the map. Just ran off the map. Yeah, Void War has a fundamental problem where the meta is just summon a bunch of shit. Yeah. Right, Lulu? How you got to Torment 7, a lot of the fights were just summon a bunch of shit at the last boss. Pretty dumb. Okay, we have infinite life gems. Let's get ready to not use a single one on the Chandra. Eh? Let's get ready. Dark bolts, dispelling ring.
Well,
Yeah, the Void Mode meta is like melee, basically. It's kind of dumb, fundamentally. You get all these cool ships and shit, and there's all these cool mechanics set up with different lasers and guns. But like, really, what you do is you just have people fight each other with their hands. I hate that. I won't be playing it again, and I didn't even attempt Torment 7 difficulty because I just got bored of it. Talking about a RTS game. I don't even know if it's RTS. I don't know what kind of game to call Void War. I'm done with it though, Lulu. Let's never speak of it again because I'm bored of it. It wasn't nearly as good as FDL. I'm just running around in circles now out of frustration. Oh, the tilt, man. The fucking tilt today. I'm running around with Champions Covenant. I'm just waiting to throw another run here. Fucking tilted.
You and to and there and E. If
I don't think we've seen a single dex weapon either. Toxic Mist. We actually haven't seen a Pyroglyph today. Well, actually, we do have a dex weapon. The regular spear.
Oh, take, go, okay. There, there, one, so.
Yeah, he's being nicer with the headset for sure. Why don't we have pants? We started with no pants? Oh, wait, we started Mastodon leggings. Okay, buddy. That's enough. That's enough. You've outstayed. You're welcome. And we're trying to fight with the headset. Nope, not today. Not today. Learn, damn it. Learn, Walter. Fucking learn. Don't rip my headset off my head. Have you seen Rogue Trader? No. I'm waiting for this RimWorld DLC. What's up, base? Poke, poke, poke. I'm not in the market for a new game at the moment. 'Cause I have RimWorld's replayability. I haven't even modded it yet. Hell yeah, grats, dude. Is it hard to get the Night Rain Platinum? It's a pretty chill. You got it by accident? Okay, well, then it must not be too hard, eh? Yeah, I guess I'm really frustrated. Well, because obviously how I'm playing, but man, we had the Toxic Mist playthrough the other day and the Heidi Lands today. It's just, those builds should have beat the run, man. Super sad that I did some dumb shit. They could have went all the way. Yeah, playing consistently is hard, man. For sure. Your cat bites a lot? That's adorable. Where's the backstab? It is very easy to make a deadly mistake in DS2, for sure. We did good. We didn't have a gravity death for quite a few days, ever since the gutter accident. The day that we died twice in the gutter. Today died trying to get the shiny before the chariot boss. Just kind of like putting my guard down. It's a shiny that I get. I've gotten 100 times in a row without dying, you know? And then today, I died. It's a pretty funny clip, actually, that one. Not sure if it's still floating around. Holy fuck. Oh, this is Artorias' greatsword. Is Artorias' greatsword even good? Because its stat requirements are absurd. It's so weird. So you even have to have more strength requirements to put it in your left hand, eh? Because you're not giving the two-hand bonuses. Extra air when using a left hand is all that is worth mentioning. Well, you're definitely not selling me on it. So you're saying 130 counter damage is actually the highest in the game, right? Like, what about 140 and 150? Or are you saying it's just the lances can't go over 130, eh? Maybe I misunderstood that. Just the lances? Okay. Just fall, buddy. Just fall. I have to roll so late with this 85 agility, so sometimes I just don't roll. Nice. Only got it 2 times. So that's cool. Man, the normal spear was pretty good. Alright, we've got an idol's chime. What is our faith like? You know what? It looks like Dex faith is actually pretty solid for this. So we got, you know, good stats for that. I think I saw the dragon chime. Oh my god, it's almost broken already. Didn't even notice. What the heck? Dark Souls 2 durability is so fun on the randomizer because you're like, oh, I'm really liking this weapon. And then someone's like, oh, it's broken. What? Oh, this weapon is great, except you can't use it very much. Fun. The left-handed L2 knocks people down. Okay. Local durability is what kills the replayability of the game. I think it adds a lot of depth. Like, you have to have backup weapons. I mean, it's fun. Who doesn't want ultra realism in their Souls game, you know? I personally don't mind it. Keeps me on my toes.
We have. May they bring.
I mean, Alden PvP would be a lot better if there was durability. Let's make no mistake about that. That's for sure. Not that, you know, that affects a large group of people, but... Yeah, durability actually does matter as a mechanic in Dark Souls 2 compared to just being annoying. I feel that.
Bit less than.
Man, the 2 ADP means we need like... Oh, that's fatality. That's the problem. Okay, even then. Having 2 ADP means we need like 1 million attunement to get any sort of iframes. I refuse, guys. I refuse. A lot of people not liking durability, eh? You kind of don't see how low durability would make Elden Ring, well, I said PvP better. Well, you know that like level 500 dude that just spams Moonveil a billion times? Well, he can do it like 4 times. And then he stands there like an idiot trying to do it still, and nothing's happening. Same with co-op too. I mean, the Elden Ring co-op experience is like just standing back there and spamming Moonveil. Like, they do actually have to time them and use them at the right times to not waste them, to not miss them, and then be forced to melee a little bit. Breath of the Wild's durability is on a whole other level than Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that one is... That's like, they really took it to the extreme. They like looked at Dark Souls 2 and they're like, oh, this disability or this durability mechanic's pretty cool. Let's like take it to the fucking moon. I did play Breath of the Wild. We streamed Breath of the Wild, and it was actually just boring. I wasted so much money on Nintendo shit. Like, not only did I buy a Switch, I bought Breath of the Wild for like, you know, $60, right? And I found it just literally boring. I did play one Zelda game that I liked. Well, no, I really liked Zelda 1. And I liked Zelda 2. And then I liked A Link to the Past or whatever. But then I also wasted money on the Super Nintendo Zelda remake that ran at like 20 frames per second. How you gonna... Was that part of the remake to keep it true to the original Super Nintendo frame rate? Like... This shit ran at 20 FPS. It was overhead. How the fuck can you have that run at 20 FPS? Zelda 1 was sick though. Which also I just had to subscribe for the Nintendo Online. Right, but then they remade Dark Souls 1 Remaster, so it ran at 60, right? Nintendo's on this, let's remake it, but still have it run at 10. Fuck out of here. Nintendo's refund policy is like, fuck you, sucker. I got Throne Defender. Yeah, Nintendo has been, we talk shit about Nintendo a lot here. Nintendo has some great games. They do. They have some great IPs, and there's some great game devs out there. But man, for spending just thousands, you know, being in my 30s and giving Nintendo thousands and thousands of dollars over my lifetime, they really just kind of shit on me. And it's pretty whack. We're like Steam. Steam, Steam is great. It's so nice to me. Seems like, oh, you want to share a game with your friend? Or like, you don't want to try a game out? Do it. Or like, hey, you didn't like that game. Well, you can just refund it. Hey, Bubble, thanks, man. Oh my goodness. Throne Defender is pretty easy to strafe. Oh, on the Steam sales? The Steam sales are crazy, man. They're just like all the time. Like fucking 6 times a year, 4 times a year. They got one for spring, summer, fall, winter. And it's like, hey, all these like really good games, they're cheap. I'm like, you sit there and you're like, I don't have enough money for all of these games that I want to buy. And then when you want to buy like Breath of the Wild in 2025, it's like, fuck it, it's still $60. And it never goes on sale. Fuck's sake. They got theme sales? Oh. Yeah, especially if you're patient. Man, have we seen even one thing on this seed yet? Dark Storm. This is Toxic Mist, that's right. Pyroglove would really be nice here. Actually, we have pretty optimal Dark Dance Chime. Now, the thing about Dark Dance is that it's really good for the gank bosses. And we have so much dex though right now. It's need a better dex weapon. Dark Dance 1 slot or 2. 2? Well, man, dude, the spear against these guys is so bad. It's so bad. Stop. Why? Why you gotta make me fight these with a spear? Ugh. Maybe my bare fist is better. Yeah, it's significantly better. Okay, let's go. They're so weak to strike damage that my bare hands are better than my weapon. Just buy a used cartridge when only like 10% of the games comes with it on the box. You're talking about the new games there? Or like they're digital, physical? Is that what you're talking about? Is that actually how it works? Did Nintendo put like a small bit of the game on this like digital key thing? Is that how the new stuff works? Thanks, Chest. That's not a dex weapon. Enchanted Drakekeeper's Great Hammer? Man, if we would have been strength, int, that would have been so fun. Too bad we're dex faith. Alright, we're just gonna YOLO this Throne Defender. Because he's pretty easy. Well, maybe we die here, yeah. But at least this is a decision that I'm making, and I'm not just gonna throw by not life jumping. This is more like meh. Not a great start here. But this spot's pretty easy. I mean, he's pretty easy until he buffs, and then if he hits you, it does incredible amounts of damage. Oh, he has a shield thrust. Wait, how did he shield poke with his straight sword? Illegal! That's not real, right? They did it again, just to mock me! Oh, come on. Yeah, it's kind of insane how he does no damage in phase 1 and then he gets like a 200 damage buff here. So we're gonna be in a lot of danger in phase 2. So my spear might literally break during this fight. Yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. My God. Hey, if I outweighed it, does it wear off, guys? Yeah? Okay. That's our strat. Okay, nice. It gave him like 10 times the damage. Maybe like 15 times. No, maybe only like 5. On second thought. That's a big buff though. Wow, he gave me his wife's soul. The lore implications. Yeah, I'm surprised the spirit didn't break. Okay. We got a dex weapon. Man, they're gonna charge me 15 grand for the washing pool? It's gonna break in 10 minutes. This is not a quality product. What a ripoff. What's up, Knack? What a ripoff. You know, this is a decent build for the Kumo. And we haven't done a Kumo run. Fuck it. We ball.
May the power of fate.
We ain't messed with the Kumo before. You guys have recommended it. I've shot it down for no reason, just because I'm a hater. Okay, here you go. Kumo time. I played with it a little bit yesterday, and I liked it. I liked what I saw. Oh my God. I got that throne defender soul.
Less.
Infinite bullets, man. We haven't had range damage in like 36 hours. Someday we'll get range damage. It's got the sick skin too, eh?
Lest this land.
I know. The first time went slow, but the second one's super fast. That's why I'm intrigued by it. Because it feels very unique. Oh, it has a really fast one off the run attack also. I don't know what's up with the R2 though. Like, just big damage R2 kind of thing. Wait, does this have the skin or not? So like when it's dark, it's purple? Is that what I'm saying here? Oh wait, did we get peasant stuff? Oh. Wait, the hat doesn't do stats. Oh, it does. Wait, and the hat gives faith, not ADP? The fuck? Running R1 to R2? I don't know if that did something. No. That R2 got some weight to it, though. Yeah, it seems like running attack into R1 is definitely the bread and butter. I was like the NDS3, too. Actually, just they had really nice jump attack on them. I want a chest piece that says like vacation. Sure. We'll find a better one. Do I need a short form video editor? No. I don't even know you. What? What? Gonna AI edit some nonsense for me? Making me pay money for it? You're supposed to suggest strangers on the internet? Do I look like I was born yesterday? I'm not gonna give you the keys to the castle. If you're interested, do I sound interested? Are you a real person? Type 3 in chat. Shahat Muhammad. Type 3 in chat if you're a real person. You know, I bet you AI is good enough to have a conversation like that now, isn't it? But the AI would actually be able to write 3. Yeah, they're about as real as my girlfriend. Who goes to another stream. Wentworth, I believe you're real. You say dumb shit all the time. That's how I know you're real. 3. Doesn't sound like they're a real person. Not today, AI. Not today. Did he write 3? I don't think so. That's a hell of a hustle right there, though. Make a bot, AI, to do AI for people. Nope. Uh-oh. Oh, you can push them. Nice. Man, I don't want to fight the mammoth again. God damn it. Stupid. You work every day with AI, you hate it? I like the cat vids that it makes. I'm not gonna lie. They're silly. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Anyone know what I'm talking about? They're dumb as fuck and they make me laugh. So at least there's that. That's my pinnacle of AI experience, making dumb mean cat videos. That's not a run attack. Am I hitting him? I think I'm hitting him. Oh. I had a good thing going on. Wait, what? He fell? What? What happened there? Is that a thing that it does? It falls? He does have his attack where he falls. Okay. Man, this is quite nice. God, he dropped like jack shit for souls, though. Marakuma. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, that's a cool backstab. So, seems like all the follow-up. No, not another one. They're impossible to dodge, these arrows. They're like half cat. Why do I look Australian? It's my Australian cosplay. Wow, these R2s have a lot of stun. Wait, do they do something? Does the R2 have a unique property? Oh, they did something extra there. Oh, there was our dex weapon. I look like a proper Aussie. This is Australia as fuck. I don't know why, but it is, okay? Got my dungarees. I need a meringue. You know, this is kind of like a big boomerang, actually. The Marakumo. It's got that shape, right? You got faith in the Aussie run? Marakumo seems interesting, but I don't know if it's good interesting or bad. I need to like look at some of the stamina cost here. It seems quite bizarre that the first R1 is slow, because like that's the good one. It's unusually slow. Backstab animation is pretty great. It's a knife. Ugh, why did I pivot the last possible second? Yeah, maybe a bandit knife would be good for Aussie cosplay. What's up, Slick? Hope I won't do the jump. I already did the jump. What jump? Is there another jump? I'll do it right now. Channel the spirit of the Roo. Almost like it's like it has a blind spot for like the ground squirrel type enemies. Oh my. Wait, does the run attack do more damage than a R1? Hey, sorry, dungarees. Now we're like a real kangaroo. Not a doppelganger. I feel like your feet should be hooves when you use this, right? Why aren't they hooves? Who's got a Just Your Pants Who's mod for me? ASAP. You poise that? That was the whole point of the weapon. That you can't poise that. I thought it was gonna be good. Nah, thanks. Wait, can we ask that guy? Maybe he wouldn't have the technology to mod this. The bot. It's not quite as long as it looks, I think. Only 110 counter damage. Decent durability. Decent poise damage. The guy left? Ah, man. My secretary was just trying to pencil over the Twitch account info. Fuck. So close. Yeah, we use pencils. Didn't want to waste a life gem. Okay. We had bolts, didn't we? Didn't we? You banned them? They did nothing wrong. They were my favorite person in chat today. Why would you ban them? Fuck. Man, I could go for a soul vessel. I would respect to that crossbow. Real quick. Saving for myself. I bet they had cheap prices. I bet. They seemed nice. Honest young entrepreneur. They probably didn't type 3 because English wasn't their first language. Okay, and they probably spent like 10 minutes on the Google Translate trying to make a nice offer for us. I'm sure it was just a language barrier. Alright, we need to check for some bolties. Let's go unlock the pyro. Man, I wish my girlfriend liked 90 Day Fiancé. Ooh, that's gonna be the deal. For every episode of RuPaul's Drag Race, we watch one episode of 90 Day Fiancé. You hear that, babe? How's that sound for a deal? I miss that show. That's my favorite trash TV show. But my girlfriend possesses the subscription required, and I don't. Man, I'm just gonna unsubscribe to all the things she wants to watch and selfishly indulge in 90 Day Fiancé. Watch out my phone on the side. Ow! A Shunshord. Grumpy? I'm not grumpy. Probably because I keep dying. Dude, that ass too fat. Right, that's 11 seasons. It must be good. It's great. What network do I gotta pay for? I'm gonna buy it. Oh, no way. I deserve that. No, all the animals in Australia are more dangerous, okay? That was the problem there. I underestimated the wildlife. The native flora and fauna. God damn. Actually, counter cheese. That's insane, yeah. I deserve it. I deserved it. Only 2 people have died from kangaroos in the last 100 years. That's what you say about sharks, but they don't leave witnesses. You know? Kangaroos are like really smart. They can dispose of bodies. I don't trust them. Castleware. Wow, dude, flexing their language skill right there. Okay, biologist. Calm down. You reminding me, I need to learn some fancy foot words. Kind of off topic, but you know, I am an amateur podiatrist. I need to learn some feet words. Need to study the feet. Says the guy who just said flora and fauna. That's a good burn. You know, respect. Solid burn. Which spell is that? A montage of all deaths from this run would be awesome. Yeah, let me just edit, 300 hours of footage maniacously. Okay, words. There's a word for what I'm trying. Yeah, no problem. We just go through hundreds and hundreds of hours of footage to edit. Yeah. Fuck no. Man, why is Muhammad banned? Fuck, dude. You'd have been perfect. Is it Soul Vortex? I don't know. It's good stats for the Bow of Want. Actually. We haven't had a bow in a long time. I miss having a bow. Is that easy? I miss having a bow in Dark Souls 2. It's too strong. Ranged battle. I believe in the bow seed. 9/20/18. Yeah. Wait. Damn, this took way more stats than I thought it did. God damn. Meticulous was the word I was looking for before. I don't know why. It just hit me. Yeah, it would be cool with Black Rain. Maybe AI will get to that point someday. But like, what would really happen if I edited a video of all my deaths is I would spend like 10 hours and then I'd get like 100 views and make like 12 cents. Like literally. Literally. 'Cause that's YouTube. God, I hate YouTube so much, man. Not the people on YouTube, okay? But the editing of videos and uploading them on YouTube. There's not enough hours in the day to full-time stream and to do YouTube. Just is what it is. No, there's no easy route and compile Twitch clips. There's no easy route. You still have to find them, download them, trim them all, put them together in a sequence. It's not simple. Ryan Bubble, for real. It would take 100 hours less than going through the footage. I mean, but you still are just going through the footage, really. I mean, downloading, you know, hundreds of deaths and fucking... Ugh. I don't even want to think about it. It's terrible. Like, you put a lot of hours in a YouTube video editing and it does shit, and then you put like no effort into a YouTube video and then it does good. It's super fucking annoying. Biggest missed opportunity of the day. Turns out I could and I needed them. Oh man, and thumbnails are so annoying. Oh my god.
Nodding well. Oh yeah. So. Ooh.
They're the worst. Cause like no one clicks on videos based on like the information or the title. They look at a stupid picture. It's so trash. Hey, we got arrows. And then you have to make this stupid picture that
I'll be
give like, oh, it's so dumb. You need to make like some shock value stupid picture. I don't do shit. I hate YouTube. I put a lot of hours into YouTube and I got like less than $200 out of YouTube. And like a lot of hours, you know? Like some... It's terrible. It's so terrible. This is so bad. Holy fuck. That's so many Dragon Balls. So many. Okay.
Well,
Man, I think we could call it here. I don't know. My heart and my head We're just like completely detached from the runs today. This is like, ugh, getting a little bit of a headache, a little hungry, and it's fucking humid as fuck, guys. Called a little bit early today. We will be back tomorrow to get this bow run going, though, okay? And I believe in the bow run because it's range damage. I'm a believer. So I think that's a good place to pick it back up. Let's go raid Zaki today. I want to chill and watch some 90 Day Fiance. And go for a bike ride, actually, too. So, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody.